Alrighty, just hopping back in here for some more 7 Days to Die action. Last time. Basically what happened last time is I wanted to start getting all of the collapsing done, but these areas are enormous. They're so much larger than I was ready for. Oh man, even though I looked at them and I measured them, I'm the one who cut it, dug the whole thing out, so. We had to make a trip back to the base because we just had way too much stuff. And so I'm going to kind of get everything set up, get all the forges and everything running again. And I do need to take care of the garden because I haven't gone out to get more oil shale. So I've been making my gas with animal fat and corn. So I need to grow more corn because we got plenty of animal fat. I just need enough corn to keep this going for a bit. And we'll totally go out and do some mining soon, but I want to get this going here. I'm so close to being able to get this whole thing started. And I'm really, really hoping I don't crush myself. But yeah, we'll just have to see how things go. But yeah. I can hear that it is very quiet at my base. This is a bad thing. Excuse me. All the forges need to get relit. Let's bring it down. Yeah. Hey, Lorbex, welcome to the stream. Yeah, there's gonna be definitely. I was just going over gonna be a bit of character maintenance, base maintenance, and all that fun stuff that needs to happen first. But then we are getting back to it. Oh, speaking of character maintenance, this dude is dying over here. All right. Nice to see you as well. I'm super excited about this. We've been making a lot of really good progress. Oops. All right. We have 668 bottles of murky water. I think we're set for a little bit. Alright, that's good enough. Cool, so I should be good on Goldenrod for a little bit. Okay, let me see. Let's just grab one of these. Already some squishy legs up top. We haven't even gone anywhere. Like a good wandering horde. Oh, jeez. I should probably just turn these on while I'm doing it, right? 1100. That's a good time. Oh, yeah. May need fuel. Not sure about that. Okay, that should work. Just kind of want to keep these going here. How much is it for 500 of these? Come on, game. Oh, okay, there we go. I was like, why you no do? It's 5,000 clay. Okay. Oh, no. 169. Yep. Totally wanted the auger in there. Alright. So that's all set. Okay, we have 22 corn seed. That's a strange number. Oh, not that. Well, I just need 45, right? Cool. Then we'll just plant like a whole section as corn this time. Excuse me. Oops. Drop off a little bit of this gas. I'm gonna grab this chainsaw. And we are going to go do some gardening. But yeah, since, like I was saying, since I haven't gone out and gotten oil shale, right now I'm just kind of relying on my corn and animal fat supplies. Come on. I don't even see any of them. Well, I guess they're all just going that way. I guess it's, oh, there they are. You can see them all crawling. Man, that was a lot. I'm really glad that I wasn't here for that. But yeah, if they come running over that hill, it's all over. Like you heard, it's like instant broken legs. Alrighty. Yeah, I'm kind of like putting this off. I keep like driving by it. I'm like, don't look, it's not there. I do think I'm gonna continue to plant the chrysanthemum and the fertilizer for now, though. We'll do corn over here. So you get 3 corn, you know, even if it's just planted in regular soil. For some reason, even the picking is being a little laggy. Hopefully this isn't stressing the game out. I guess we're about to put a whole lot of stress on it, trying to collapse all that dirt. Oh, nice. I was just thinking, I was like, man, I really hope I've got some hops going. Okay. Let's start all of our seed. Okay, so we've got our corn. Let's do 45 of these. And I'm going to go ahead and make the cotton seed. But I'm just going to take this back to the base for now. And always just keep potatoes. Just keep them going for a while. We got these. And is that everything? Oh, yeah. Oh my goodness, I did the hops last. Oops. That's bad. These things take forever. Alright. Alright. This is the official noise warning. Alright. Alright, here we go. Man, that is so fast. Oh, jeez. It's really laggy back towards the base. We're going to do this facing away from that. Man. This is fast, but my goodness, is this thing loud. Oh! Oh, 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 oh. Ah! I didn't realize I was out of room. I wasn't paying attention. Ah! Probably should have started at the other end. Oops! Come on, pick it up, pick it up! Okay. Oops. So, yeah, make sure that you have space in your inventory before you start cutting down your tree farm. Alright. And I think I need to pull that up just a little. Looked like I was kind of parked on that bird's nest. It's rude. Okay, let's put these in here. Alright. Let's do trees. And I don't know. That stuff. Chrysanthemums. Planting trees is so peaceful. I have expected like a wandering horde to show up as soon as I said that. Okay. Oh, jeez. It's not like too bad once you get yourself set up, but if you're just like slightly off, this can be really frustrating. Man, if I had known I'd been using this for making gas, I wouldn't have stopped growing it. I stopped for a while because I was like, oh man, we have so much. But yeah, it takes like 60 corn for 6,000 gas, so I've been going through it pretty quickly. And I think I'm doing good enough on beer that I can kind of just keep this out of the fertilizer for now. I haven't wanted to really go and get more fertilizer for just like this temporary garden. Like when I plant my actual garden after I'm done, like it's probably going to be like one of the last things that gets built on that base, but when I'm done with that, I will go ahead and go just scoop up a bunch of fertilizer from the burnt forest and get it sorted out. But it's just like, that's a lot of extra effort. Like, I have one section that's fertilized entirely, so there's 45 places to plant that are completely fertilized. I guess it couldn't be partially fertilized, but you know, they're good to go. And so if I need to like mass produce anything, I can just throw it in there. Oh man, what I should have been doing as well is I can turn this into cloth while I'm planting, and I can also turn these into aloe cream. Cool. And then by the time I get back to the base, all that'll be done. Well, it's like the pretty much I'm just making what I need for bandages right now, right? So I've got the cloth, I have the aloe cream here in a bit, and yeah, we'll just turn it into bandages. Drop it in the med chest when we get back. I always try to see if I can, like, it always seems like I'm trying to get multiple things going at the same time. Like I can be planting my garden and like getting everything I need to make bandages, and then I can just make those as soon as I get back. All the forges are going. The chem station should have a good bit of gas. Things are just a rolling. My inventory is full. My goodness. I'll just set ourselves up for that now. No! Get off there! I was gonna go around to the left, and the last second I was like, no, let's go to the right. I just like ran straight into it. What if they all despawned? Oh, we do have a screamer though. She's just hanging out. Yeah, it looks like the zombies are gone. They were all kind of just hanging out over there. But yeah, definitely have some screamers showing up for sure. There we go. Now that we actually have room for all of it. Oh, was it somebody else showing up? Oh yeah. Can't really see. The iron sights are blocking the whole thing. Sorry about that. Yeah, there's another screamer. She found her way into the pit. Is she gonna make it out? She's stuck down there. I think it's over. Yeah, it's over. The thing is great. It does its job. That's exactly what it's for, is to deal with screamers, but the spikes don't go out quite far enough. Like, my forges are too far back. Excuse me. So it looks like the, let's see. Yeah, it looks like the cobblestone stops probably right around here or so, because the screamers are always just like a couple blocks over there. It's not too bad. Like, I need to, it seems like it would be a bit better if they were closer together. Or, I mean, not closer together, but like if the spikes were further out, I guess. Like closer to where the forges are, I guess is what I was trying to say. Alright, let me put, nothing. That's it. Okay. Recipes. And actually recipes this time, don't eat one of these. cool. Got some bandies. Totally good on that. And I need to separate this out. I need to make a gardening chest. So I just have like food, and then I can do, I don't know, I could probably even just put it right there. But for now, let's just drop this, that, some of that. Alright, 20 minutes you say. Oh, come on. Yeah, it still takes a long time to get this stuff done. Jars, I have 500, is it? No way! Is it 2 days until Horde Day already? I guess so. I mean, that's our 2-day advanced warning. Alright, well. I guess we got stuff that needs to be did. Alright, cool. What am I doing? So the hops up there. So we have 199 hops. We're good on that for now. So we can put that in there. I just stole the wood from the chem station chest. I gotta put that back. Alright, and put our chainsaw away. We have 1 repair kit. Alright, cool. And then we can grab a bunch of gas. A bunch of gas. That should be a good start. Considering how much has gone into this so far. Oh wait, no. I gotta put that back. I'll forget. I'm like, why don't I ever have fuel in here? It's like, dude, you keep stealing it from yourself. It looks like I do need to kind of chill out on the Magnum rounds here pretty soon, but man, this gun is fun. Alright, I think we're good. Everything's rolling. Oh, this is actually done. Come on, game. Sweet! Almost got our chest filled up. I mean, if that's the case, how much of this stuff do we got? Oh yeah, we're totally fine. Let's throw that in there for now. So we've got 4. And I think what I might do, unless I get out to the desert soon, I might even just take some of this stone and crush it up. Like, it's 1-to-1 ratio, you can crush the stone into sand. So that's cool, because I'm going to have plenty of stone here. There we go, another 6,000 concrete on the way. Added to the chest. And I think we're good on rebar to get started. We're going to need more than that, but this is a pretty good start. So, feeling alright about that. Alright. Everything's burning. All things are go. I think we have everything that we need. All we need is food and water, I bet. Yeah, just a little bit of that. And where's that? Man, they're angry up there. Okay. Alright, cool. Yeah, that didn't take as long as I thought it might. Come on. Wait, how do you break your legs over there? Lady. That's rough. We are going to go around that whole mess, though. so excited. Well, I'm excited and I'm nervous. Like, I have a feeling that I may die right here, but we'll see. And if I do die, we're gonna lose all of our cool stuff in our backpack. that thing will get buried. It will no longer exist. But I have not had that happen yet. And this thing needs gas also. I don't have time to be given the mini bike gas. It's all for the auger. Excuse me. The auger gets all of it. There's just way too much digging to be done. I don't even want to look. I already know. Alright, so we do have many friends. Let's just go ahead and give this a test shot. Okay, even though it made no sound, that's good, because it means it's not going to do the audio glitch. That's totally fine with me. We might just get that sneak attack. Come on, run, that's a dog. Why are you a dog? Right away. Alright. Okay, good times. Don't really like spiders. Oops, that was bad. Wait, what are y'all doing? Okay, it's just her. She's fine. So she'll be over here in a second, and I don't know. I think that's it. Wait, now there's another one there. We have a nurse hanging out in the back. Come on, lady. Join the party. Everyone else is over here. Okay. So, I guess we can start off by cleaning things up. Oh boy, where'd he go? I guess he was like right at the end of his despawn timer or something. I don't know. Oh, nice. Like me a good red puffer coat. Still got a few over there, and I should probably just go ahead and get rid of them. Oh, nice. We hooked up for some food and water. That's a sham. Oh yeah. This thing. Oh, he's still alive? Well, the burning zombie's dead. Alright, cool. This thing is super powerful. It's like 3 bullets. We might as well start the scrap pile. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Boy, where'd he go? Alright. Whatever, dude. And yeah, we've gone back to using this chest over here. Because the other one may or may not be full. Just saying. I'll deal with that later. Okay. Man. Oh, there's another body over here. Well, we're standing on the section that we're working on right now. Oh, it's holding up well enough for that, right? Hey there, Wicked Goomba. Yeah, it is one of my favorites for sure. We finally have enough like ammo to run it. Oh, but my aim is still really bad. Why can't I hit this thing? Okay, well, you know, it's not too bad. Yeah, it's a good thing. We've been getting some good parts for it, so it has been a really nice. Okay. Oh, what do you mean, game? The game like freezes when I hit circle, and then I use the left stick to try to walk away, and it's like, you want to pick everything up, right? It's like, yes, game. Please give me all of these things. Alright, is that all? This is just all stuff I'm using. Okay, cool. There's an empty slot in there, but I'm not sure if that's because I'm carrying something extra. Okay, let's not fall off this thing, because that would not be a fun start to the day. My goodness, alright. Woo! Yeah, we got this thing all set up. I'm stuck. But yeah, the whole thing opened up, and as you can see, we're making an enormous mess. It's a great time. Not gonna lie. Let me see. There's still so much left to do here. Ugh. But yeah, last time I came down here, I ran out of gas, so I had to stop. And this is a complete mess. Like, this is uncalled for. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Okay, so I pretty much just like dug out this one last section, like cut that off, and then I'm just clearing everything underneath and praying that this thing does not come down upon my face. So, I mean, oops, we're hoping for the best. Actually, hold up, the only thing I need right now is the auger. So, if I lose everything in my backpack, I would rather not lose those two guns. The nail gun would be rough, but, well, let's just do that then. Most of this stuff I would probably be alright with. I'm going to collapse it. I'm going to collapse the whole thing. Digging it out would take forever. This is an 89 by 89 area, and so it would take a ridiculous amount of time to do. So we're doing everything we can to get this done without collapsing it on ourselves. This may not be the best way to go about things. It's hard because I don't remember exactly what I was doing. Like, it's different when you're in it and you're just like really going for it. And then when you try to come back to it, like, I mean, it's only been like, what, an hour and a half, I guess? And I'm just like, what the heck? And I need to face the other direction. Facing towards my base apparently is a bad idea. Yeah, it's gonna be... that's irritating, but I have to do that. It's like a labyrinth down here. What the heck am I doing? Okay, okay, alright. I think I know what I'm doing. We're getting lit. Oh my goodness, that's actually a lot. Hold on. This is probably a bad idea. But now I've just like wrecked the structural integrity that any of it that it did exist over here. Wait, stop. What section is this? Okay, that's the other one we have to do. So this is the third? Yeah, this is the third section out of the 4. Okay, okay, I know where I'm at. Oh geez, this needs a repair. I was not paying attention. Man, I'm hitting bedrock way too much. Oh man. Man, I really hope this doesn't come down on me. I'm not doing myself any favors though. I'm just like, ooh, resources. I mean, but look at it, it's all right there. Alright. And it's right there. It's all right here. I know there's a coal deposit in here for sure. Apparently we've got this lead. Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. We can see now. Yeah, I thought I saw some nitrate when I was digging the perimeter channel out. Uh-oh. Wait, can we just... Please don't fall on me. Alright, thank you. Oh, that's too far. Oh, lead! I gotta stop. I gotta stop. I'm gonna kill myself. Is it really worth it? Alright, alright. I'm stuck on something. That's the last bit other than the outside, right? What am I stuck on? My goodness. Alright. Yeah, for right there. And then we have to do this side. But we've already kind of like messed that side up a little bit because I wasn't paying attention when I started. Alright, so I need to get rid of that. And then we can start it over here. Alright, cool. We're safe. But look at this. Isn't that nuts? Like this totally just holds up. Like this side's clear also. It's just wild to me. Oh, I gotta do this I gotta figure this out, because like for some reason facing towards my base is causing me a lot of lag. It's causing me like a lot of frame loss and stuff like that. Alright, so let's just do what we did on the last one. We'll just dig our way through right here. Okay, so that's the center. looks like. Yeah, see, I shouldn't have started on this corner. That was kind of a bad idea. What is this? Oh, okay. This is the other side. Oh, but this isn't finished. Okay. Well, I would be able to reach these, but that's fine. Okay. That's so much area. Alright, so these are done. So now we're just clearing everything towards the center. I think I'm going to do this in the reverse of the way I did it last time. Last time I cleared the edges. That's such a mess. And then cleared out the center, and I think that's super dangerous. Yeah, I think we're going to have plenty of stone to crush into sand. So I really just want to keep working at this, and I don't feel like taking a trip to the desert right now. And with the number of zombies that we're killing and our ability to grow corn, I mean, we can just keep making gas with the biofuel if we need to. How far does that go? I wish you could stand up. If you crouch in this little, like, too tall tunnel, man, that's pretty deep still. You can't stand back up. If I get to this section where it's flat, then I can stand back up. Oh, sweet. This thing needs a repair anyway. Close enough. 44%, 32, or 42. Not too far off. Okay. Let's go pick up that sand. And then be a little more careful here. Gravel, man. I am not a fan. Not a fan. Alright. Okay. It's like there's so much here that I'm having to like set this up twice. That's kind of what I feel like. I'm doing the same method both inside and outside of this thing. It's really weird. But before we collapse this whole thing, I have to go up top and cut down all the wood frames. Because those will get ripped off along with like parts of the wall. Like that whole thing will come down. Not good. It's starting to sound like we're getting a collection of zombies up top. So I may have to go up there and deal with those. Okay, that's the outside layer. I want to avoid that. We're getting there. We've already got 2 stacks of stone. Yeah, we're gonna start crushing this up. I don't have time to go mining. There's too much work to be done. And if I went mining, all I would be doing is digging anyway, so... might as well just get it here. Man, how far is this? How much more? Okay, so that's the outside over here. I mean, this kind of needs to go. Okay. Ah. No. Ah. Stuck. Okay, so right here, I think. Oh, we need to repair. Man, I'm glad we have a lot of repair kits. Alright, I need to give that a second. It's not updating. It's not updating nearly as quick as it should be. That is a lot of gravel. Okay, so that's the outside. Is that the outside also? Okay, cool. That might be it. That looks like it might be it. Oh, man. Ugh, what am I stuck on? Okay. Okay. Sure. This may not have been the best of ideas. How is this gonna help us? This isn't gonna help us. I mean, I guess we'll be working back this way. Man, I don't like this. Alright. Just go for it, dude. Get out of here so they can stop all this lag. I gotta face to the west. I do think we have too many zombies up top, though. Ah, I can't face to the west. I don't know what's up with facing east, but this is not working out for me. Alright. Much better. Why? I do not know. I think that's it though, right? Man, I wish I had a brighter light down here. All those flashlights that I keep complaining about getting, one of those would be pretty rocking right now. I think that's it. I think the whole thing's open now. All we have to do is cut the outside of this. Just go all the way around right here, and it should be at most like a couple blocks deep in some of these areas. Alright. Alright. Go up top, deal with the zombies. Is this the way out? Yeah. And we'll come back here and, well, we gotta chop off the, wood blocks first. Hey, zombies. Oh, whoa, whoa. Oh, stunned first zombie. Oh, I don't have my beer. This is mostly bad. I totally forgot to set myself up. Alright, so, we are going to attempt to do this without running out of stamina. Oops. Oh, and we're infected? That was rough. First hit. Alright, cool, we're good. Cop. Where's he at? There he is. Alright, I think we're good. My aim is mostly bad. Alright. Man. That spider, though. Works for me. No, I'm stuck. What am I stuck on? Oh! Oh! Man, that was rough. I'm infected, got a broke leg. What do you got, man? Well, I mean, I guess there's nothing. I might bring the mini bike over here. Man. Is it broken? Oh, just sprained. Okay. That's not good. Even a sprained leg down here is a bad time. I got 400 lead out of that. Okay, we can just I can just park it over here. Oh yeah, while I'm in here, I guess. Oh, I got those jars of honey though, right? There we go, I'll just use those instead. Alright, let me do this. Freeze the game apparently. Man, the game is struggling. This game's gonna die as soon as I start collapsing all of this. Okay, this should be good enough. Alright, let's start down this way. 5 paper, alright. Off to a good start. I actually might start saving that cornmeal. Make me some gas. Oh, nice. I should probably repair those hazmat masks and things like that. I've just been kind of selling them off. They would they would give me a lot more money if I did repair them, but I don't really have a lot of military fiber. So if I ever get to a point where I've got a surplus of it, I probably would. But definitely, like, you know, puffer coats and leather dusters and stuff like that, you should, like, absolutely repair those before you sell them. They will make you many more dollars. Alright, I think that's it. Just drop that. I think I'm just kind of dropping the bones for now. Might as well eat one of these, drink some water. Yo, welcome. Is it Daniel Doppel? Welcome. Hello. Let's give it a quick sort here. Oh jeez. Quick as in, like, if the game wasn't lagging, we could do this. I do have a lot, but I have none to spare. It is all currently being put to great use. Maybe we could probably eat a can of peas. There we go, 94%. Get us topped off. Yeah, we are just about to attempt to collapse this section here. I'm not entirely sure what's going to happen. Oh, that's probably not good for you. Let me grab... Man, why is it... I don't know what's up. I had a wandering horde come by my base earlier, and I've had some frame loss looking in that direction ever since. It's kind of a weird biz. Let's look this way. We need to get up here a little bit. Okay. So this is like the, man, I can actually go up a little bit more. Hold on. Okay. This is the section we're about to attempt to collapse. I'm really not entirely sure what's about to happen, but this is the entire area. No. No, I rather enjoy it. I get lost in the building in this game and doing stuff like this. Like, this is an 89 by 89 area. We're gonna collapse all of it, but I divided it into 4 sections to hopefully help with that, but even this seems like it's a bit much. So, I mean, we'll see what happens. But we need to separate this. Like, we need to open this up. We have to get rid of all of these wood frames here. No, this is just gonna be my this is a solo playthrough. I may eventually someday play with other people, but I'm generally pretty bad about that. But just think of how much more impressive it'll be when I can say I did it myself. No, it's not even so much about that. It's just I just enjoy kind of getting here and doing my thing in here. Yeah, who knows, maybe someday I will get a game where I have other people in. Probably should have brought the chainsaw. Well, I mean, it probably wouldn't be... I guess it would be faster, not like a ton. Like, we're just one-shotting each section here. Man. It's funny, we keep moving in between the burnt forest and the hub city. Everything keeps changing. Oh, my character's body's all weird. He's like freezing on one side, burning up in the other. Yeah, you're probably right. Oh, I mean, we're almost done with one side. I mean, would it be worth it to drive back to the base to go get it, though? I mean, there's still a lot. That was one side. We have to do that 3 more times. Let's do it. Let's grab it and see. I mean, the base is not very far away. I can just cruise over here real quick and grab it. Because then I can just keep it out here. Because we're going to have to do this 3 more times. So that could be super helpful. Hey, what's up, brother? I better not hit a landmine. Let's get on the street just in case. Alright, let's go. I really don't know if there are landmines through the hub city. I assume if the hub city is also within a wasteland biome, probably. Right now I've got a burnt forest, regular forest, and then like the city like water biome or whatever the heck it's called. Making your way downtown on a scooter. Mm-hmm. It's a good time. Just cruising along. Now we do need to avoid the screamers. Oh, did they get... Okay, no, that one hasn't been messed with. These 2 sculptures are coming along quite nicely, though. I think they're doing... Look at that! No way! Look at that! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? The 7 screamers just like sitting at the base. Oh man, it's a good time. I have no time for that right now. Oh, come on, game. Okay, thanks. Game's like, whoops, sorry. There it is. Sweet. That's 6,000. Oh, you know what we can do though? Hold on, sorry. We can get this. Oh, come on, dude. At least pumping this out. Okay. And we're out! Run away! Yeah, they like all those forges. I had the 4 forges and the chem station and the cement mixer going when I left. I mean, we could just go out there with an exploding crossbow bolt, but there's no way we'd kill them all, you know, before they screamed, and then we just have like a ton of zombies to deal with, and it would be like a super long time before I get back to this, and I'm really close. I want to do this. I want to get this thing collapsed and see what happens. I want to see if I destroy the world. If I do, I'll be pretty bummed, but we're gonna hope for the best here. I hope that does not happen. Oh, I should have went the way I came, though, so I wouldn't drag any more new zombies with me. Oh, backpack. It's like, I shouldn't attract attention. Ooh, look at this stuff. Oh, soup. What else? What else? This is better than Minecraft? I enjoy it. Like, I haven't really played much Minecraft, but I do enjoy this quite a bit. It's a little bit more in depth, I believe. And I like the looks of it. Like, I like that it looks, you know, somewhat more realistic. Is that a feral? Or a burning zombie? It's a feral. He's just hanging out. Alright. Oh, I forgot to drop that off. Oh well. Let's have some soup. Yeah, I wish. That thing is super slow. You're so amped to watch this. We're gonna see what happens. It should be interesting. So yeah, let's try the chainsaw out. My apologies ahead of time. It's gonna be wicked loud. Just got done watching the video from earlier. Oh, nice. It's been a lot of doing to get this set up. I think it's gonna... Oh man, this will be fun. Actually, we can leave that one. Oh man. Can we get the... I want to get the angle so I can just keep walking. This is too high. Ah, come on, game. You gotta make this easy. I mean, I guess it's kind of faster. It's way more annoying. I mean, I guess. That doesn't really seem to work as well. You can smell the fresh gas. Oh man, I bet this is a bit of ridiculous. And then we got this. Like, this is nice. Man, that's so loud. It just seems like it's way more effort than it's worth. Yeah, I guess, like I had mentioned when I was putting this thing down in the first place, like, it is a lot of work to get it put down, upgrade it, and then, like, when you're done with it, you just have to tear it up. But, I'm pretty sure this saved me a ton of time of having to deal with zombies. They couldn't see me, so if I did manage to summon a screamer in, like, she wouldn't start screaming and summoning in all of her friends, so, it's totally worth it to do this. I don't know, it is a lot faster. Ah, man. I hate using this thing. It's so loud. Oh, jeez! Alright, don't go that way. Huh? I'm totally gonna fall in. I'm gonna feel really dumb if I do that. Yeah, a little too close. Let me check this real quick. Let me make sure. Okay, so even if I go all the way back, I'm not gonna fall in. I've fallen in my own spike pit. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I have done that so many times. Oh goodness. I'm trying to be careful because I know the, I'm just switching back to the X. I know this thing's coming up quick. Yeah, yeah, I did. Oh man. But yeah, like the worst thing is like when you fall into your spike pit and you have steel pillars surrounding it and you gotta auger your way through the steel pillars. Well, first like break the spike you're standing on so you're not like bleeding out. And then, yeah, take out the pillar to get yourself out of it. Oh man. Alright. Jump! Why? Because. It's absolutely unnecessary and super dangerous. But you know, fun times. I don't know why we have the hatch on it anymore. Okay, be careful. This ladder is no longer safe. Imagine you fall. Yeah, that would not be a good time. So if all is well... Oh, nice. Now that it's daytime, you can actually see it. If all is well, we just need to go around the outside of this whole thing. I guess we can start over here where we just like made a ridiculous big mess of the whole thing. Oh, wait. That's annoying. Let's do that. That. Put my AK back on my belt. Just in case. And we'll just kind of like work our way that way and then come this way. And hopefully it doesn't collapse until we get here. And if anything goes wrong, we can just kind of like, ugh. And we'll have to make that noise as well. Just like, ugh. So it'll be alright. Alright, well, let's see what happens. I need the space. I need the space to build a base. Yeah, I'm clearing this out to put a base down here. And interesting thing is, I'll be covering this, like a good portion of this back over with concrete. I'm getting a lot of lag right now. Hold up. But yeah, I'm going to be putting a base down here. So we're going to have some aspect, kind of like a free fall. They're going to land on there, and there's going to be like a spiked pyramid in the center with crafting things inside of that. Then I'm going to have some type of structure above the whole thing. You know, everything goes well. That's the idea. Because I got to have a garden, right? And I want that to be up top, and that'll be my mini bike entrances to the base also. Ugh. We're doing good so far. Things are a little laggy. I think the game knows what's about to happen and it's not hyped. That looks cool. It looks terrifying. This was a terrifying thing I've seen in this game in a long time. But yeah, if the game crashes, I mean, we'll see what happens. If it completely shuts down, there's a chance that it'll end the stream. I'm really hopeful that that's not going to happen. But like I said, I've never done a pit this big, and I don't know. And I kind of want this coal, though. I gotta stop. Dude, you gotta stop. You're gonna kill yourself trying to get all this stuff. It's a terrible idea. Get out of here. This side is not gonna be fun. I kind of have to face where my base is at. Oops. Sorry for the I don't know, I'm just stuttering all the frame loss and everything right now. The game is getting prepared, I guess. It's anticipation. That lag, I know, right? It's super, super bad. How far do we have to go with this? Is this... Where's the midway? This is midway? Oh, yeah. That's a long ways. Alright. Let's see if I can kind of, like, aim my character a slightly different direction. Okay, so it's not bad. If I'm facing south, apparently it's fine. If it falls on you, you'll call for help. Thank you. We'll need a rescue team. Need a rescue dog, probably. We'll have to find all the mashed bits of me and hopefully make me into a paste and put me back together. Oh wait, yeah, that's right. T1000, right? So liquid metal Terminator. We're fine. We're fine. We're all good here. That's bad. I forgot about my own lore. Can't forget about your own lore. There's some coal. What's our durability? Let's go ahead and repair. That's it. Like, that wooden block is the center. Don't you dare start falling! You maniac! I hate gravel, it like totally tricks me. Ooh. It totally tricks me. Man, I gotta stop doing that. Let's go. I can't help it. I can't. The resources are too good. They're too great. I need them all. I want to be aware of the last block, though. This is it. Look at that. Look at that. This whole thing is being held up by, like, these 3 blocks. Actually, it's like, this won't even fall. When I break this, I'm almost positive this is not going to collapse. That's just how it goes. Alright, well, I say here we go, but I'm pretty sure nothing's about to happen. As I hide as far away as I can. There we go. Okay, it's done. And that is how you make a floating base. No, it's kind of obnoxious, because there's nothing actually touching this anymore. Like, it's cut off all the way around, like, all the way around the sides, all the way underneath. The entire section is clear. The ladder holds it up? It shouldn't. As far as I know, it shouldn't. Because the ladder is on this block here, right? And this is on the corner of the whole thing. So, like, this block is giving no support to this itself. And I don't know if I want to do this. Maybe I should do this from up top. Okay. So, like, the thing is, like, the game doesn't understand that this is floating. Like, this entire section is floating here, right? So, like, I can walk on it, it's all good. Like, no worries. The way I've gotten these to fall before, and this is a trick I picked up from Grand Spartan, is that you put a frame on it. And basically what you're doing is you're making the game recalculate structural integrity for this area. And so if you attach this, it should start to fall, and if it doesn't, then we're going to have a lot of issues here. So, okay. This is going to be a little weird. It's going to be slow. it's going to be super laggy because the game is already angry at me. But I am very, very glad that I'm not down there. And there's a really good chance we're going to have to do this a few times, right? Like, that's not going to take care of it. Like, it'll probably have to recalculate several times. Like, I've had this take forever on occasion. Oops. Okay. Oh yeah, the game does not like this at all. Did you see all that, like, weird glitching and stuff? Oh, man. We're gonna say the game is not happy about this. Okay. So far less dramatic, I assume most people were probably thinking this would be. Okay, so this is now sticking. So that's an issue. Sometimes, like, the blocks that fall down actually refill the space that you have cleared, and it makes everything kind of get stuck. Okay. Nice. This is, like, honestly, this is going better than I had imagined it would. We are going to have probably a lot of issues once we get towards the center. I think that's going to be kind of a pain to clear out, but so far, this is going alright. Okay. So now I think we have to go down and see what's going on. I inspired you to do this? Oh man, I hope you've got a lot of time on your hands. Oh, actually, we gotta keep this closed because we can't let the zombies use the ladder, right? Try it out with your brother? Oh man, yeah. This is... oh yes, this is all full now. Like I said, this is the largest one I've ever tried. And it's going to be interesting to see how this works. Man, I didn't expect this much of the area to get refilled, like get filled back in. So this is now all holding the whole thing up. Like, this is definitely like an experiment for me. I have no idea what's really going on here. Can you put a block on the bottom and then remove it? The same way you did at the side? I think it has, like, the main thing is I think it has to be, like, between two surfaces. So, I mean, you would kind of have to place it, and it's gonna... okay, we're good. But it's kind of something like that. I think if... I don't know, maybe you can just place it on the side. It's been a long time since I've done this. But in general, this thing is just... it's super weird. How did this even get down here? Like, underneath, you know? Oops, that's the back wall. Yeah, I'll have to check and see. Like, once I kind of clear some of this out, I'll just put a frame on the bottom and see what happens. I don't want to be in here. This is awful. Man, there's so much that got filled back in. Yeah, usually it's not this big of a deal, but there's just so much debris here. Oh, I can't reach that. Oh my goodness, just... I gotta go, just go. When we get all impatient, I'm totally gonna get myself crushed. Oh wait, am I going too far? Oh, I am. This is the, that's the other side. Okay, so, I mean, in general, this is kind of going about how I expected it would. I think it's going to take a while to actually get this all down. I was pretty sure that it wasn't going to fall when I clipped that last bit. But I didn't know that, right? Like, I had no idea. Like, this is a terrible idea. That's just kind of how it's always worked. Come on. Hey, Andrew. This is just like a solo playthrough of mine. I may at some point have players in the game, but we're just running this on a solo for now. Alright, that's gotta be good. Less chance of crashing the entire game. That is true. That is totally true. Alright, let's try it from down here. Let's see what happens if I do that. Wait, let me give myself a way out of here. Yeah, I wouldn't imagine that you would be. There we go. Yeah, it seems like it has to be between two surfaces. Like the thing you're wanting to collapse, as well as, like maybe a solid surface? I don't know. Yeah, some of it's starting to get supported again, but... I mean, I guess we'll just kind of do the same thing, like go around, collapse the edges. Yeah, it seems to be working pretty good here. Oh, no. Get out of here, no supports! Ah! Oh, wow. Yeah, that's coming down quite nicely. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I thought that was supporting it, but it wasn't. Man, it's gonna, like, hollow out the center, I think. That's probably an awful idea. You may not want to do that. Yeah, it is pretty neat. It is fun to watch. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, they're probably very interested. Yeah, this is going much better than I had imagined it would now. Oh man. Okay. No wait, we got it. Just that one. Alright, I gotta go. Oh, this is terrible. Look at all this lag. This is awful. I'm just trying to keep the supports from building up and attaching, because I think if I can keep doing that, it might just keep falling. Oh, man. Oh, there's some sand, right? Ah! Alright. Okay, let's get out of here. Just keep, like, running in and out. Oof. Oh my goodness. Alright, I'll catch that message in just a second. I can't destroy that stuff fast enough. Keeps building up. Alright, just realized how massive an undertaking this really is. Maybe? I mean, it's really just one very large pit, right? We're just divided it into 4 smaller sections. Just go ahead and kind of like clean some of this up while we wait, I guess. Ah! I didn't expect the section right above me to just start falling right there. This is awesome though, it just keeps going. Oh, I should probably repair this. You hear all that iron breaking. Iron and lead. This is a bad idea! I thought I was close to the edge. I was like, oh, I'll just get my way out of there. Oh, wait, that doesn't even exist. Just hasn't fallen yet. Ugh. How's this back here? It's all good. Okay, I need to get it back over to this side. Alright, it's good. Sorry for all of the like bouncing up and down right now. It's a bit of a mess down here. Woo! All right, I gotta stop running around here. Oof. This is nuts. This is like taking this is gonna take like 10 minutes just to collapse. And that's if it doesn't stop. Oh geez, that's not good. Oh, it's not actually connected. Trying to knock some of that back. Who's falling now? It's weird how it's going around. Like it's going around side by side or something like that. It's super strange. What is this? This isn't even like held up by anything. Okay. Hey, cold winter. We are attempting to collapse this massive section of land here. Did it stop? Oh, I think it stopped. You got all the time to do this? Right on. Oh man, that's a bummer. Alright. Let's kind of clean some of this up. Hopefully prevent some more supports from filling. I need to bring a flashlight with me. Then we could kind of like look up at this. Kind of just like hollowed itself out. My goodness, there's so much. Alright, well I've grown tired of doing this. There we go. Good enough. Let's see if we can't just do this again. Woo! Ah, it's gonna be like this, huh? Come on. Yeah. I probably should make my way up. Well, you are just in time. This thing is being a bit stubborn, but we're getting there. Kind of see how it's just like block by block, slowly falling apart. But it's to the point now where it's slowing down, so yeah. I think you might be right there, sideways. Whoa. I think if we go from the top, this might work better. Yep, you totally made it. Now, this is just it's a super long process. It's just such a large area. The other thing that I don't like about being up here is I can't control the supports being built up. Yeah, it's super weird. Like the whole thing is just like floating right now. Yeah, just like slowly breaks apart as the game tries to understand what I've done to it. But it is kind of a slow process. Can we reach that? Alright, let's stop that. We're gonna stop right there. Let's see if we can get this to fall now. Okay, so now it is stopped. So when you can place a frame there, that means that is supported again. Oh, there we go. I just broke it apparently. The game's like, no, wait, we got this. Hey, lady. Oh, this is a bad time. This is a really bad time. You have no idea. I don't have my... Well, that'll work. Sorry. Tons of lag. All this is collapsing right now, and I have this huge wandering horde. My apologies. I gotta face the other direction. Facing that way is not good right now. Alright. I need y'all to come this way, and then we're gonna come back this way, and fire. Woo! It's Hardworlder, man. Yeah, no doubt. Okay. Alright. Oh yeah. Yeah, the AK is a lot of fun. The AK-47 is one of my favorites. I'm really glad I had that thing on my belt. Like, super glad I had that thing on my belt. My goodness. Yeah, it's super weird, like... Basically, like, it's safe to stand on. Even though it's, like, floating and, a good chunk of the whole thing is missing. Well, I guess it's time to clean up the bodies. Let's go make some room in our inventory. Thank you. Yeah, we got him. Wake him up. Oh, he's here. He's here just a moment ago. So we're starting to get that stacked up. Let me put the chainsaw in here. Like, I'm not going to need that thing for a while, and it's kind of annoying. Or run away. Indeed. Let me set myself up just in case we have another encounter. Okay, that should be good. We can drop that. I need this. Let's do this. We can do that, that, and that. That should be good. That should be enough room, I think. Yeah, that's good. Whoop! Alright, it's 4 a.m. So, you know, it's 4 a.m. That's all that means. The zombies are still gonna come running at us. I think they're even, like, extra cranky in the morning. Get it, it's rough. Hopefully we get something better than, like, a long sleeve shirt and some candy tins. Hey, there's some nice shorts. Alright, all is well. We got some nice shorts. Yeah, it's gonna be super fun once we get this whole thing opened up. Oh man. Any of the zombies who want to come visit then will absolutely have squishy legs as soon as they walk over the edge of that pit. Alright. Well, they did bring us a good meal. Alright, I think that's everybody. Maybe a pit party, that's for sure. So let's drop that and that and that. We can scrap those and eat some of this. That's good stuff. Make sure we can scrap that and repair those and eat some more of this. Oh yeah, they hooked us up. We're gonna get to 100%. Thanks, zombies. We might need a little more water, but that's alright. Okay. Yeah, let's go drop this off and grab our stuff back, because I probably need to go down there and clean up some of that stuff again. Okay. Maybe we can try it again and see if we can get this to fall. Oh yeah, cool. Alright, let's go on this side and see what we can see. Well, it's doing the doing the deed. It's just doing it slowly. Yeah, we're getting to the point where we're running out of blocks to attach it to on top. Pretty much what I'll do after that, like, yeah, I need to go clear that stuff out. I think that's why it's slowing down. But what I'll end up doing after that is, like, I'll just build up a stack of frames, you know, like a block away from there, and then just attach it. And, well, we'll see how that goes. Shouldn't be too bad. Oh. That's super scary. Alright. What have we here? We got one here. Maybe just kind of clear this off real quick. Stop attaching to things. Oh yeah. Got a party down here. Pit party never stops. So weird. I can't tell what's stone and what's dirt. It all looks the same. Everybody in the pit. Yeah, that'd be interesting if this thing would have been open when that wandering horde came by. Alright. What do we got? Oh, what we can do... Man, I hope this doesn't backfire. That's not something you want to say in a situation like this. Let's see. So the corner right here will provide no support, right? So it's like this is not even attached at all. should be pretty safe as well. Where are we at? I kind of want to go higher though. Alright, maybe that'll work. Don't you fall off. It's kind of peaceful, relaxing. And more relaxing if it would happen all at once. I didn't have to keep messing with it. A slow dirt drizzle? Uh-huh. Yeah, it is a fair amount of work to get something like this to fall. Oh, that's interesting. This is good. It's getting to the point where it can't form any additional supports underneath. Like, the bottom is so caved out right now. It's not really going to be possible. Can we just reach that? Yeah. Just kind of back up a little here. Let me see my way. So we're gonna have to move. Maybe we move to a different corner here. All that work ended being in slow motion's a nice memorial. I guess so, huh? Yeah, let's go ahead and go from the top. Just kind of work our way down with it. Oops. Well, top-ish. Sit here and drink a cold beer. Well, I mean, this thing's, been in my pocket for a couple of days now. I doubt it's cold anymore. I'll have to watch that corner. Looks like it's building up quite a bit. Ah! Oh yeah, that's the wrong side. Okay, cool. We got a lot of momentum right now. Oh. As I say that. Well, I mean, if it's not gonna fall, you got all this lead right here. I mean, we might as well, right? Look at it! There's so much. Alright, we gotta stop. That's just nonsense. Okay. Let's see. Ugh. Yeah, there's nothing touching the ground anymore. That's interesting. super weird. Alright. So yeah, a lot of work just for one of these sections. I think we learned some lessons on this one. Hopefully it'll help speed things along. I don't like this at all. I'm like right here. But yeah, as long as you're on this corner, like if you have it stacked up next to it, and you connect that, yeah, it's gonna fall. It's a bad time. Okay, game. This was fun at first, and I just kind of want this to be done with. There's nothing holding you up. Just like, ugh. Oh no! Oh, well, the game is like, the lag just like totally messed it up. I thought I just moved a little bit, but apparently the game said I moved a lot. Well, that's a good time. Neat! Well, we got to see what happens when you fall in this thing. Oh, I should probably pick these up. Split anyone? Yeah, I need to go grab one. This is what I was trying to do. And I threw that shirt in that chest. Man, I was just gonna make a splint real quick. He just had a heart attack. I'm sorry. That was yeah, that was a good misstep on my part. This ladder is super dangerous as well. Oh, that feels like it's broken. Oof. That is not good down here. Alright. How long do we have on that? 1 hour, 13 minutes. It is all kinds of broke. Ah, no. No, that's no good. Yeah, I've died in collapses before, and it's not fun. Man, nothing is left touching the edge. Game, why you make it so hard? I just want this space available to me. It is gonna be a ton of fun. Like after we get this set up, this is gonna be super cool. But this is gonna be a bit of a pain until then. Let's just take our time. Down safely. Ah, man, what's gonna be the best part? I mean, I guess we can just reach this. Let's see what happens. Okay. I was hoping I could get a frame on there. Come on! Ah! Alright, never mind. Going for it. This is going to be getting really tricky here in a second. there aren't a lot of places left that, oh, that's kind of cool looking, that I can attach this to the wall. The battle wages on. Oh, what day is it? This day 133. When's the next Horde night? I got my 2-day warning the other day. 133, not 233. Oh, it's Horde day today. Neat. That's a bad idea. Probably shouldn't do that when it's like right above my head, but I just want this to be done. Fall! I need all of you to fall. There's gonna be a lot of cleanup. I probably won't. Well, maybe I will. I was gonna say I won't mess with this until I'm done with the rest of the sections, but that way, when zombies and stuff fall in here, as they inevitably will, I will be able to deal with them without a bunch of mess in here slowing me down. Let's see, is this right? My goodness, now it's just like a piece by piece here. I might need to try to head back up to the top, I guess. Oh my goodness. Or as high as I can get up here. What if I do this? Hold up, where is this point at? Right about here? Woo! That's not exactly where I want to be. Alright. Looks so weird. So let's not pick up the frame we're standing on this time. That would be cool. Oh my goodness. Whew, this is a whole lot of doing. It'd be so nice. It'd be so nice. This would just all come down. Or is that you could get away with something like this while building and have this enormous floating structure. Right? As soon as it started to fall down, though, it'd be a sad day. And there's like almost nothing left. And nothing left that I can really attach it to. So just like continue building out this way, right? It's not too bad. That's it for this side. Or as far as what I can reach there. Oh, that's weird. A block formed on the wall. Interesting. Oh, this, I have a ways to go. Okay. Hmm. Come on, game. Let's do it. Oh my goodness. This is nuts. Alright. No time for you to be hot. It's like it gets going like this, and I'm like, alright, cool, things are going. This is it. This is the one. It's like, nope. Work your way back down. There's nothing left. Whatever. Hey. That almost hit me. Really? That was it? It dropped like 6 blocks? Losing a ton of frames on this game. Okay. Okay, I can't do that. How can we do this? since I can't do that, right? I need to reach this side. Game, why do you make it so hard? Okay, this is a bad idea. Let's not do that. Alright, are there any other sides that we can actually reach the wall? Or from the outer wall here? I mean, the whole thing is just floating in midair. Game! You know there's no structural integrity here. Alright, let's do this. I think it'll work. Is that gonna even be far enough out? Basically, I just don't want to do this. I don't want to do this on the stack of frames that I'm standing on. Should have had mine one farther out here, I think. I think the one I'm standing on might have been better. Really? Really? Oh, come on then! Alright, whatever. Okay. Basically just gonna constantly have a broken leg for a while. I don't have time to bother with it right now. Oh, today's Horde Day. Oh, that's no fun. Oh, it's like almost Horde Day right now. Well, it's 1700. We have a broken leg. So I won't be getting down and fighting the zombies on foot tonight, which is pretty unfortunate, because that's a lot of fun. Oh, who knows, maybe we do it anyway. But we do need to kind of start getting ourselves ready. Oh, why am I stuck? Just gonna kind of get these frames all picked up. Man, that is a bummer. We tried, like this entire time we've been here trying to collapse this thing. Spent all day out here. Jagged mass of land here. Oh man, the broken leg is not good though. I'm gonna kind of leave this stuff here for now. Maybe just that. Take the tools with me. Oh man. Let's just go. Let's just go. We don't have a lot of time. It's already 1800. Ah! That's frustrating. I guess we can just take on the horde over there. Let the zombies help us bring it down. Maybe they can get some digging done for us. Oh yeah, we really gotta avoid the entrance to the base. Could build a bridge to the floating island, that is true. Oh, hey there, brother. I don't have time to run you over right now. Just stop and clean up your body. We don't have time for that. Yes, this is random gen. Oh, are they all gone now? They despawn? There's like one. They must have despawned. No, there's a bunch of bodies over there. Oh look, the one just came climbing out of the spike pit. Yeah, last time I pulled up there were 7 screamers sitting outside there. No. Come on, game. Come on, man. The lag has been super rough today. Okay, sure. I can't even, like, pick anything up right now. I need to have a good supply of splints on hand. Oh my goodness. When we get out to the work site again. Oh, wow. Look at all that frame loss. What is going on? It's really bad. Okay, let's go ahead and drop this stuff real quick. I'm not going to worry about the getting the forges relit. We are holding it down pretty good on that stuff right now. I gotta turn off my mining helmet or something. Wow. The game is not happy about what I've done. I'll tell you that. Oh yeah, I don't need the auger, do I? Or the frames. Okay. Wow. I am going to switch out the AK. Because that thing eats bullets pretty hard. Might just do the Magnum and the sniper rifle. Yeah, that should be good. And we're remembering the exploding crossbow bolts this time. Dang it. Game crashes for you? Not super often. It feels like it's going to, though, with the way things are right now. I have kind of stressed this thing out a little. My goodness. I can't even, like, navigate the menus right now. I don't like the way that feels, but let's grab this. My goodness. And then we can go ahead and put that down there. And give me 1 second here. Okay. I'm just going to repair this. I'm not going to worry about the level on it. Exploding crossbow bolts here. Okay, I think that's all. I think that's all we need. Okay, now that frame loss seems to have dropped off a bit. Oh, are we? Oh, whatever. We'll just top off. Just in case. Yeah, there's no way I can handle running around with the zombies like this. That's so unfortunate. Oh, man. I think it's just because of all the stuff being collapsed over there. I think the game is just, like, super, super angry right now. Oops. Oop, garden's on the go. Oh, it's already... Oh, no, it's not. Okay. So I say it's already done. There we go. There's some light. Well, at least we got the, we remembered the exploding crossbow bolts this time, so... It is going to be a good time. Okay, so I'm going to hop up here, and I hope this kind of chills out. This is mostly bad. When that wandering horde showed up while I was collapsing that stuff, that was bad news. But so I've got a little bit. I've got about a couple minutes here. I'm gonna go ahead and stand up, kind of stretch for a second, get myself ready, and then we'll get underway. So yeah, give me just a second, and I'll be right back. Sweet, I am back. Thank you for your patience. Oh man, we have a notification. Okay. Twitch is like, you've completed challenges. I'm like, sweet, thanks, Twitch. Did I get any help online? Oh, for the build? Oh, and they would have to be spawning that direction, wouldn't they? So far, everything we've done it by ourselves here. We got a cop already, huh? This has been an entirely solo playthrough. It is making its way up on YouTube now as well. I'd say it's probably about a week or so behind right now. I just didn't want to be like, here's like 40 videos. But yeah, so I'm just doing like 1 or 2 a day, depending on how many I stream that day. Alright, cool. We have all of our rifle perks, right? Yeah. We've got the perks for everything right now. But we actually need to get our rifles leveled up here. I might take an SMG with me when I head back downtown. It's a great way to get your rifles leveled up. Alright, I have no zombies, so I assume that I have a bunch of... Aw, they're stuck on the boulder! Are you kidding me? That's messed up. Maybe we can get this guy to pop over there. Thank you. So hopefully if there were any zombies over there by him, he just killed them. That's what I'm hoping for. Alright. And we do have another cop inbound, so we'll have to deal with that. Oh, so there's a crawler. That's kind of what I figured was going on, is that I had a bunch of crawlers inbound. Ow, 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 ow! Where are you even hitting me from, man? Okay. Alright. So it's mostly safe up here. I just, you know, kind of have to watch it. And I really want to hop down and fight zombies tonight, but I don't think it's a good idea. Oh, that was bad. I should have just waited on that. Same with that. I'm gonna lose his loot, but it's better than him popping and killing everything out there. Oh, well. I'm trying to fill my spikes out if I can. That's why sometimes you'll see me just kind of like wait for a zombie to get to a spot. How is that dude still alive? Okay, there we go. This is good. We're getting a lot of them out here really quick. See, it's midnight. And if I do, oh geez, if I do decide to hop down, I should be sure to like run down my stairs rather than jump off. I'll be very upset if I jump off. I don't know if I got him on a body or not. Or not a body, but a free spike. Yeah, let's wait. Make sure we got some space for dude. Oh, jeez. I think that cop just got destroyed. It was unfortunate. You gotta die. No time for you. Why not? I'll just throw in one extra. Got a crawler over there in the grass. I hope there's nobody else on that boulder. I've never had the zombies get stuck there. Ah, man. I really want to get down there. But I have a broken leg. It was ill-advised. But, it would still be a good time. Until it wasn't. Don't mess with spiders, like, whatever, man. I don't have time for you. I sit there and just, like, spin in circles and dance around the pillar. Like, we have no time for that. Actually, I need you over here just a little bit, man. There's a spike. Oh, man, come on now. Actually, y'all want to come over here? We will throw a grand party next to this spider that's confused. Okay, so it sounds like they're stacking up underneath me. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Everyone's almost there. Oh, this is gonna be a good time. Sweet. Totally worth it. We've got most of this thing filled out. That's kind of nice. I didn't use the Magnum. Is that our first? Oh, it is our first Pharaoh. This is definitely when I would hop down. We want to make sure he gets a free spot for sure. I can't help it. Let's go. We gotta go. Broke leg or not, don't care. We got a Magnum and some splints and some beer. Alright, she's really fast. Oops, I missed. Alright, we're good. We got this. Oh yeah. Yep, lightning fast reflexes. Ow! There's a dog! Oh, there's a dog. It hurts. I just needed to stun him. It worked. Alright, this was a terrible idea. Just saying. Wait, do bandages stack? Come on now. You gotta switch. Alright, I'm totally gonna die. This is an awful idea. Oh man. Oh, this is terrible. We gotta use some of these though. We have absolutely gotta use these. Especially with this gun setup, right? Reloading takes way too long. Oh, I thought he went down. Oh man, you can't do any of that. Alright. I want your loot, man. Alright. Wow. That's not too bad. We're doing alright. Things are definitely laggy. That's not what I want to see. Oh, I got one more. Oh, jeez, I needed that really bad. That's really bad. Oh, he got ruined. His body's gone. Ah, I worked really hard for that. There's not even anything there. There's just like a few spots out here that for some reason corpses cannot spawn on. No idea what's up with that. Oh geez, last bullet, huh? I was all ready. I was like, alright, let's do this. Alright, let's do this. Yeah! Got him. Oh man, where are you going? I have no idea where all my zombies are at. This is not good. I have a, somebody... Burner, feral... Really? Come on, man. Don't make me use 3 of those. Be a jerk. Alright, I do want him out of there. Oh, we do. We have another feral in. Okay, so beer's good. Close enough. Let's not do this. Let's go this way. I don't like this at all. Oh, you're too smart, feral. Oh, I got stuck on a body. Messed me up. Okay. Sweet. Not entirely worth it. Well, we did manage to live with our broken leg. So, I say good job, us. Ugh. We did it. Man, that was tough though. And then with all like the frame loss and the lag and all of that, like every time I look over to my base, it's all like terrible. Oh cool, it kind of cleared up. I think the game may have actually reset itself or something. I have no idea. It did something. Now it feels okay. You better be a remnant from the horde. If that was a wandering horde, I was going to be very upset. I was like, it just, like, the horde I just ended. Seriously. Alright, so we did lose some of the cops in here when I was trying to just keep them from exploding. But we did get some around the edges. Like, actually, that was a feral. That was the other feral. A lot of ferals. It's a good time. I should just go ahead and be like scrapping this stuff as I get it. And like, don't even bother like picking that up. There's no point. I was just about to scrap this. But hey, we're cold. So there we go. It was good timing. The zombie knew exactly what we needed in that instance. Take that military fiber though. Super glad I had those wooden spikes on me still. Alright, dude. Oh, there we go. Let's take those off. Oh, alright. Totally wanted that sandwich, I'm sure. My goodness, they've all got sandwiches. Oh. More sandwiches. Got greedy with loot. What's the game settings set at? When it comes to enemy and day length. Oh, okay. So like settings were on like survivalist for difficulty, I guess. Like enemy you know, very high spawn rate. Day length is 50 minutes. Actually, I need to get these guys also. I do have loot at 150%. Which is something I started doing a long time ago. Because I got tired of trying to find bird or feathers. I was like, I've spent hundreds of days in this game. I do not want to spend an hour looking for feathers. Because I have a pretty gnarly addiction to exploding crossbow bolts. But it's like, it's super good. Lots of cops and ferals. I want to say the day 35 is when I first got a cop. I can't remember. I'd have to go back and look. It's only been recently that I've been getting kind of like a lot of them, though. Maybe somewhere around, I don't know, like 98 or something like that. Whatever horde that is, I think. Yeah. But I did die a lot in the beginning. I've died a few times since then as well, but let me see, what are we up to? We're up to 17 now. It's been a rough go, but we're almost up to 4,000 kills, which is a good time. Day 79, I think you maybe get 3 or 4 cops every 7th day. Oh, really? But only a couple of ferals. Day 79. Well, it seems like you should be getting them in pretty soon. Like, and it seems like the game tones it back a bit if you die. And like I said, I died a lot, so it took mine a little while to start coming in. Not here. More frequently, I guess. You're at 81? Okay. Well, like right now, what am I at? I'm level 1. Oh, wow, I'm level 162. Huh. Maybe. It might have something to do with that. Like they have this thing here, the score, right? I'm not even really sure how that translates. Basically, it's like your zombie kills kind of like minus some figure that relates to your deaths. I'm sure I could probably math that out somehow and figure out how that works. Because like every time I die, that drops a little bit. So it's like there's some amount being taken off when you die. So I don't know. But it's almost like directly proportional to, like, you know, to the zombie kills. If I hadn't died 17 times, well then we'd have a score of 39-12, I guess. At least that's how I see it. I'm not sure how it works exactly. Alright, so that's all my stuff. I'll keep my stuff on me, then I won't get like super confused with what's where and who's what. Oh man, but yeah, I didn't even realize what level I was at. Yeah, it happened all of a sudden, I guess. Oops. Kind of hit both of those buddies. And so I was just trying to move a bit too quickly between them. You lose 5 score each death, you're saying? Okay. Oh, okay, and your friend is level 70. Yeah, I wish I knew how the breakdown on that and how that worked out exactly. There are some Horde Nights where, I mean, you just get like a ton of ferals or like a ton of cops. I don't know how they calculate that for like what they're gonna spawn in on your Horde Night. And the loot's not all that good. Alright, well. Guess we've got, oh, there we go. Well, I mean, it's still not like amazing, but you know, these types of guns are really good for repairing your guns. Because all of those will get like your parts up to 100 hit points, and if you've got a 600 gun, that's all you need, you know. Save your repair kits for the auger. That's what I try to do, but I'm really bad at it because I'm super lazy, so I just use the repair kits anyway. Still need to repair that last little stair there. Oh man, these wood spikes though. It's been like a new style of gameplay for me that got developed with this playthrough, but those things have saved my life a good number of times already. Okay, let's just throw all of this in here for right now. Oh wait, don't we have another gun in here? We might as well grab this, right? Actually, we can put all of that together. Okay. But the being is random gen? I don't think so. I wouldn't imagine so. It just kind of seems, I know it's just kind of always been this way. Once I start getting my character rolling and, you know, we get leveled up and everything, it's just always tons of cops and ferals. Oh man, that's messed up. But yeah, wouldn't imagine that to be the case. Player level on day. Yes, that's all good. Yeah, we're up to day 134 now. Ooh. Do some of that, some of that, some of that. Some of those. Oh yeah, we never ate. Yeah, I've noticed when playing with more people, you get way more zombies. It's a great time. That would be the only, or not like the only, but that'd be like one of the main benefits of playing with other people is having a ton of zombies. No, it'd also be cool just to see what everybody creates. One of these days I may have to do that, but I'm just really bad about it. I'm gonna leave that animal hide for now. It's all kind of just like really minor stuff, other than these splints. I might as well take the honey in the jars, why not? That's cool. We really didn't pick up much. Maybe a new game on the next gen consoles. That would be pretty cool. You know, a lot of fun to see what you could do with it then. Let me put a couple of these things up here. As always, go ahead and loot the house up top. I just hope there's no one here. I still got a bum leg. Oh, there we go, there's someone here. Okay, we don't have the Magnum, that's unfortunate. Sniper rifle, not as helpful in this situation. Man. Oh, I do have the Magnum. It's over there. Man, my belt is all kinds of weird. Are y'all inside? Y'all are inside. Any zombie bears? Not today. Oh, lady. Lady. But yeah, we're set up in the hub city, so zombie bears are kind of a regular thing. Well, actually, I didn't see any yesterday either, did I? I don't know. The other day, though, I had like 3 in one wandering horde, so like that was good for me. Oh, jeez. His feet are sticking out the wall. Oh, no. Here, we'll help you. Thanks. He was totally stuck in the wall there. Wait, what? No, what? Did I leave stuff in here? How long did it take you to build that underground base? Not super long. That was something we had to get going pretty quick. We were at this house right here for a while. That's nuts. Thank you. Wow. I don't remember how long I was actually out here for. And that thing got built, like, over time. Like, I built the main section, like, where I have all of the forges and everything. And then I found out that the forges weren't deep enough to avoid having screamers show up. So then I built the tunnel on after that. And then I needed something to deal with the screamers, so I built the spikes and the tower on top. So it was like built over like, 50 or so days, probably just like bit by bit. As I was like, oh, I need to do this, I need to do that. It's a little lazy to scrap those, but that's alright. Okay. Oh yeah, we didn't go in here, did we? Whoop. No. Aha! Yeah, it like uninterrupted, that thing wouldn't take super long to build. It's just like having to deal with zombies and all that. Oh. It's a lot different. Oh, it's a lot of different tactics seeing your playstyle when it comes to defense building. Yeah, it's I don't know, this is kind of oh, there's another body. Man, that's a lot of brass. Why do y'all have so much brass on you? But this is my like standard horde defense, right? Like I just use this until I'm done building whatever base it is I want to build on the playthrough, right? There are some variations to this. This thing is pretty modular. You can like add wings onto the side of it, or you can use wedge blocks instead of ramps and then put bars on the outside also. The catwalk is whatever, you can do whatever you like with that. But yeah, I pretty much build this like every time. And this is, really all you need. I should probably upgrade to concrete. The cops have been tearing this up pretty hard. It's good. I don't know. It's still not bad though. Yeah, this is pretty much all you need. And I'm using one in a different save file on like day 230 or something like that. Square fort slowly upgraded to concrete with hundreds of wood spikes around the walls. Hey, it works. It totally works. If you have your own tree farm, you can support it. Oh, dang. How did I miss this guy? Yeah, I had one of these, and it was like the first time I had built one of these. It was based on a Grand Spartan design that used like quarter blocks, and then it had 4 wings that came off the sides, right? So you just had like a lot more surface area to deal with. And I filled it, the whole thing underneath, with wood spikes. Like, I didn't have any steel spikes or anything like that. and you could fit 500 wood spikes under that thing. It was fun. That's a lot of wood spikes, but you only had to refill it. You could probably... Did I not... I just didn't clean his body up? Oops. You could, but yeah, you could do like, I'd say 3, maybe 4 Horde Nights there before you had to refill it. Yeah, wood spikes are a lot of fun. They do a ton of damage, but they just break real easy. No, we got everything from up top, didn't we? Never mind. I kind of want to wait till this stuff disappears, so it's not just hanging out over here. Because it'll be here when I come back for the next Horde Night if I don't wait for it to disappear. And this green sweater is pretty awful. What does this need? Just needs a grip. We can put this together. I should have done that. We can put this together as well. See, you need space. That's all you gotta do, just like put some stuff together. I just forget. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I was bummed that the zombies got stuck here. I might have to come here and dig that thing up. Just cut the top, or you know, cut it off from the bottom, you know. Can you only get military vest from zombies? Can you find it in crates? I can't recall ever finding a military vest in a crate of any sort. Pretty much just like get them off cops and I believe feral sometimes, but you can find them at the trader, but man, they're expensive. Like even low-level military gear is like thousands of dollars. It's nuts. Well, it looks like most of them have despawned. The forges have been off. I didn't turn them back on when I went out for the Horde Night. This needs a ton of repairs. Man, this thing has been getting messed up. I haven't messed with it in a while. But yeah, if I had like had this in mind and just decided to build this right away, instead of building it in sections, I don't think this would have taken too long to build. It's not super large. If I did want to use this though, like you can totally use this as a horde defense. I took on a horde night over here not too long ago. Like same thing, you know, spikes, iron bars, stand on them, shoot down. But I would like to extend the cobblestone out a bit, just so I have a nice flat area like I do at the other space. And then I'd have a space where I could run around. Things are nice and level, don't have to worry about crawlers. I do debate on whether or not I should take these down though. Like I kind of like them. They're pretty neat. The zombies put so much work in them as well. I don't know. They keep changing, you know. The more zombies that spawn in here, they change a bit more here and there. Oh, I thought that was a zombie right there. I was like, I can see a zombie through the rock. But yeah. It's nice and quiet over here now. Drove up earlier and there were like 7 screamers just hanging out over there. That's why it also needs to be extended. Oh, that means I would extend the spikes. I don't want to extend the spikes. That's enough spikes. Yeah. Yeah, they do. It's kind of surprising how creative the zombies are at times. Okay, that's a full stack of bones. Alright. Dude is so slow. This broke ankle. Okay, so what do we got? Alright. We only got like... I guess I can use that for repairs. I've got so many shotguns. Let's just throw that in there. I can throw that in there, honestly. Sniper rifle parts are pretty rare. Oof. I think it's time to put the Magnum up. I've been having a lot of fun with that thing, but I think it's time to give it a rest. I don't have a ton of ammo for that. Let's just go ahead and grab that. And I guess we'll keep the sniper rifle. Yeah, let's do that. Let's put the Magnum up and grab one of these. Sniper rifle, well... Yeah, I need something that just does a lot of damage. Like, one of my guns has to be pretty awesome. I think so. I think the treasure maps are super cool. And for a long time, I didn't use the, what is it, Treasure Hunter perk, I think is what it's called. Yeah, Treasure Hunter. But after I bought that, like, you have to read the maps after you buy it before, like, it takes effect. Like, if you read the ones you've read before, I don't think it has an effect on. But yeah, like, it takes me normally, like, if I'm out there with an auger, I can generally find a treasure in, like, I don't know, 30, 45 seconds. And you can get some good money off of them, for sure. And sometimes some really good ammunition. I've been getting quite a few of them this playthrough just because I haven't had a chance to really go do any mining. Oh wait, I'm over here. I need to drop this stuff off. Kind of sort that. My goodness, we're almost out of room. I need to separate these two chests now. I need a gardening chest and a food chest, and I've got to do something with all this water. The zombies just keep hooking it up. They just keep bringing me more water. It's like, what am I supposed to do with it all? I don't know. But I gotta find a way. Okay, that's what I'm missing. See that? I'm just gonna stick that in there. I'm sure that's fine. All the way to bedrock. Or do the chest always... Oh, they're generally... You dig about 2 blocks down. You dig 2 blocks down in the area that you're in, and then they're about the 3rd block down below that. I gotta keep putting those... I have them in, like, 2 different chests. Yeah, they're pretty... Most of the time, they're pretty simple to find. Finding them on a hillside is actually kind of a pain. Other than that, it's not too bad. What do we got? I need a bow. I have a bow. Nope, not that. Okay. But yeah, I've gotten most of my ammunition from buying it or finding it in the treasure chest. And then, you know, whatever the zombies give you. And I always assemble your guns. So that you can get the ammunition out of them. Actually, let's just put all those in there. And, oh, my t-shirt. This thing needs some gas. I need to grab some of that. I have a feeling my armor is all kinds of messed up, though. I was kind of getting wrecked. That'll do it. Oh, no, we're doing alright. Our gloves, oh my goodness. Our gloves and our leg armor are toast. This shirt is awful. I gotta take that thing off. Military fiber. So we've been getting a lot of vests here recently. Wonder which is better. Let me grab some forged iron real quick. Repair that, repair that, repair that, just all the things. Let's see, 73, 69, 51, 77, 82. Okay, so these are just like straight up better. Okay, that's all we've got. Those we're gonna hold on to. So it'll be, oh, I mean, we can switch them out. It's not gonna stop raining anytime soon. And I guess we can put that in there. Okay. Clothes. Let's do that. Let's make an awesome hoodie. I haven't done this in like 10 years apparently, and like, why do I even have some of this stuff? Oh no, that's a black puffer coat. Okay. Sorry, I'm gonna do a little inventory maintenance. And like the regular puffer coat, like I shouldn't have that. Ah, goodness. I'm out of space. Hey there, Misty Mermaid. You're just in time for me to like totally hook up my wardrobe. Because that's like the most important thing in this game. I'm just saying. If you don't have nice clothes, like what's the point? No. Oh snap. It's so fresh. Yeah. Okay. I'm probably not even going to mess with the rest of the thing. I just kind of wanted to get a few of these things done because I just had way too many of these items in there. It's like, why do I have 3 red tank tops? You know, tank tops and hooded sweatshirts are not the same thing. I was surprised to hear that, but you may not be. Okay. That's something. We did something. Cool. We should probably wear some clothes. I did everything but the pants here. Isn't this exciting? It's exhilarating gameplay. Alright, wear some black pants and a red hoodie. Okay. These can just be sold. I'll repair that later, and yeah, sure, let's throw those in there. Oh, we don't actually have a 600 long barrel yet, so we need to save that. Gotta have style. Yeah, no doubt, right? That should be plenty. I don't know, I just need like some amount to do repairs on things. Probably don't even need that much iron. Alright, so I guess what we're gonna do is go back out and attempt to make this thing fall. Oh wait, no, let's grab a full stack while we're at it. And repair this thing. Oh man, our club is wrecked, huh? But yeah, we got like a good portion of it down. But there's just, oops. There's some of it that we couldn't get to fall. Like it was just not wanting to cooperate. Okay. Auger, shovel, pickaxe, axe. I said those backwards, but that's fine. Wrench just in case, I guess. And then we'll just grab the gas out of this dealy bobber here. Alright, food and water. Actually, let's get a blueberry pie. Yeah, 96. I think we're hydrated, right? Yeah, we're good. And our club is finished. Woot. But now the game is like, the game seems to be running a lot better now that I've got everything kind of, I don't know, turned off. So let's go ahead and load it all back up and turn everything back on. We gotta put some clay in here. I'm using 5,000 clay every time I make 500 forged steel. So I am burning that stuff super fast. I'm just gonna let that sit for a minute. Same with this one. And yeah, cool. Got a ton of cement in there already. Oh dang, our concrete's done. We're so close. I mean, well, I mean, we gotta do it now, right? Oof. Yeah, after this batch finishes out, I'm gonna start making some sand. Oops. Cause like I really am not gonna use all of that stone, and I still have, I'm gonna be getting tons more of this stuff, like literal tons of it. So, yeah, we'll be fine. Probably take like, I don't know, 24,000, crush it up in the sand. Okay, we are set. Let's put that back. The things are all on fire, except for this thing, but I don't feel like taking the time to make the cornmeal and getting all this going. Actually, I don't even have enough corn anymore. No, I've used all my corn. It's all over. Now we're good. Okay. Sorry. Bandages. I was just like going through my belt. I'm like, cool, everything's repaired. We're all good. And I'm like, we need bandages. Okay, we're good. Limp back down this super long hallway. Hi, are wet. Oh man, I should have grabbed the black puffer coat. I can't wear a red puffer coat with this. I got to wear, like, there's just too much red. Whatever, dude, you're not gonna be overheating for long. Let's go! Yeah. And yes, I do have some splints. Yeah, I'm just gonna try to, like, I'm gonna mess with this and see if I can't get it to finish collapsing. But yeah, this is gonna be something I really gotta think about coming up. I have to get some gas flowing. I think like tomorrow, I think first stream, I should probably go to the desert. Like even though I'm gonna crush up some stone into sand, like having a nice chunk of oil shale on hand would be a lot better than having to like keep up on the corn and animal fat supplies. The blood won't show up that way. I mean, I guess you're right. I should just wear all red all the time. The sea mermaid knows. Yeah. Oh man. That's why she's always polishing that sledgehammer, man. She's gotta keep it clean. And I really gotta go through and empty this chest. This whole chest is full. So I'm not even gonna park over here because I can't use it right now. Oh man, are you really gonna spawn right now? Alright, let's go over this way. What's up, B? Oh man, let's park right here real quick. Alright, well, we are broke-legged and zombie fighting. Let's go. And we brought the good pistol. Luckily, those two ladies haven't noticed us yet. Really? Oh no, I'm stuck. I'm stuck on dude. Alright, well that's not an amazing start to things. Alright, come on. And a cop, really? This is ridiculous! Get out of here! What do you mean? Get away from me! You maniacs! Here, have some spikes. Oh my goodness! Alright, well the Feral's down at least. Oh, party favors? Yeah, no doubt. Right? Oh man, here. Dog. Okay. Man, I don't want to do this. I can't run away from him. Like, I can't, if he starts to tick down here, he's just gonna get me. Well, you gotta shoot that first. Stop breaking stuff, you jerk. Oh, wait, actually, I need to clear this out. No, that's gonna be a collapse section. Never mind. If you're gonna break stuff, do it in an area that is, like, beneficial to me. Yeah, it's just kind of like, just put a couple of these here. I'm sure he'll be fine. There we go. Use all the things. How many weapons can you use in one fight? Let's find out. Okay. So I guess we can go drop the gas off first thing, right? See, red was a good choice. Yeah, no doubt. Red for the hoodie and jacket, but with the broken leg down here, I probably should have wore the brown pants. I'm just saying. Just like run around with a broken leg and just like all the zombies catch up to me at once. Like, oh god! Oh god! Get me out of here! It's no good, man. Like, always run settings and broken legs don't mix. It's a bad time. And it just like repaired up my armor and stuff, so that's a bummer. Oops. Alright, well, we may not get anything super useful out of this. Bunch of junk. Bunch of junk, ya bums. Oh, I can, like I said, I can start saving that cornmeal up. I can use it to make gas. The corn that I planted there should be done. I probably should have gone and picked it already and replanted it. Alright, do we have animal hide in here? We do. So we're gonna take all of that and make it into leather. Good times. Get my bullets. Get my free bullets from those guns. Alright. probably get my bullets back. Okay. Well, let's go see if, oh, the frames! The frames! I always forget the frames. Fine. I have like somewhere between 300 and 400 frames back at the base, because I keep forgetting them and then making more. Oh, and I should probably turn the rest of this, I didn't get that back, turn the rest of this into some more wood spikes for myself. Especially with the broken leg, like these things are definitely keeping me alive. Okay. Last time we left off here wondering why we can't get this to collapse. It's too big. It's too much. Let's go take a peek. Ugh, come on, game. I don't like this ladder at all. I should put some frames here. At least on one side, right? Alright. So we have... That's kind of neat looking. We have this huge mass of land. Ugh. It is floating. There's nothing holding it up. We've gotten a lot of it to collapse, right? So that's what all of this mess is. That'll have to be cleaned up. This is a bedrock down here, somewhere underneath all of that. Like, it's kind of cool looking. I dig the jagged, like, stone sculpture feel I'm getting here. Maybe a giant, like, spiky tortoise. But yeah. We are trying to get this to finish out collapsing. So where are those frames at? Do that, do some of this. Sorry for all the bouncing up and down. It's just like, it's not really worth it to me right now to try to clean up all of this stuff when I'm just going to be dropping more on top of it. How far away is that? It's too far. I need... Oh wait, no, can we do that? Oh, cool. So that's kind of what we're doing now. It's just like going around and collapsing it bit by bit. Because it doesn't want to do it. It does not want to make its way down. I really need to get up to the top. Even though we can't... Okay, I can't reach it. I was gonna say, even though we can't get it... Oh, there we go. Okay. Yeah, even though we can't get it to stick to one side, I was wondering if it would try to stick between two. And then do the same thing, cause it to recalculate structural integrity for that. This is a strange thing to me. There's like one block right there that formed. I think it's holding that section up. That's not good. Well, apparently it's not too terrible either. Okay. I went up one too high. But yeah, this thing is like totally open now, so we will most likely at some point be getting some visitors. That's okay. Let's see, right out here maybe? Ah. Do it! Do it! Okay. I think I'm a little bit off here. No, we're good. Because I think that's touching, right? Yeah, okay. That's fine. I just need something to work as the go-between. So. Kind of like build up my frames here. Oh, this is I wasn't paying attention to where I was. I just like look up and I'm like, huh, that is a whole lot of stone above my head. Wonder if we can do that again. That's a cop. Get down, get down, get down. Okay. No, we're good, we're good. My thought was that he was going to shoot down the frames I was on. There. Take that! Many zombies we could probably just let be, but the cop is not one of them. Oi, oi! There's a lot of y'all. I probably should have just had them come down to the pit, right? Although I wouldn't really be able to kind of get away from the cops as readily. Easily. Whatever. Okay, okay, buddy. We need kind of like a flat surface to do some of this on. Dog. Alright, I may need to enlist one of these cops to help me get rid of the other cop. Ah, man, I was hoping he'd be closer. Alright, well. Totally whiffed that. Oh, my stamina is down. I don't have the beer on my belt. Ugh! Get away! Alright, let's get some of that up here. Let's, kind of deal with this guy. I'd like to kill this guy if I can, but I just need my stamina. Make sure we have everything we need for this. Alright. Ready? Please don't die. Oh no! I'm totally gonna die! He stunned me! I'm such a noob! Oh man, that was awful. That was a terrible idea. It's like, we're gonna do this without a beer because sure, why not? No good reason for that. Yeah, it was a little close. I really gotta watch that. Man, I totally just had an idea. Remember when I first came out here? I brought, I made some dynamite. Or TNT, whatever it is. Like, it's one of the two. Like, one's for enemies, one's for, blowing stuff up. Well, I guess, you know, enemies kind of stuff. Let's grab a little bit of this. Man, we got so much junk in here. Look, we got a jar of honey. Where, oh, they're there. So much water. Okay. I'm gonna grab the mini bike, because this dude is like way too slow. This is driving me nuts. 72% movement speed. So we got 30 seconds on our leg. Kidding me? There's more zombies? Whatever. Give me 30 seconds, zombies. There it is. TNT. It's great stuff. Did we go for it? Oh, do it! I got caught between wanting to make like this loud noise and not wanting to blow everyone's eardrums out, so I'm sure that sounded real interesting. Oh, my battery's running low. Oops, sorry, Robot. I didn't mean to forget to plug you in again. So let's see. Where you at, zombie? You want to come over here? That'd be great. What happens if we put a frame down on top of this? Hold on. That's what I thought. Okay, so if I place down the dynamite, it's going to do the same thing, right? So that's not going to work. Oh, dang. Yeah, I've been having like a lot of notifications go off. Oh, sweet. I just got affiliate. It says path to affiliate completed. Oh, word up. 1 hour ago. I'm behind. Huh. Well, there you go. Oh wait, how do I get back? Oh no. How do I get back? Help? Okay, so this may have been among my and we're gonna die. Oh god. No, it hurts. It hurts. That was such a bad idea. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm an idiot. Don't let Twitch find out, or they'll revoke my affiliate status. But thank you, Lorpax. Splints? Oh, man. I don't know. Man. They'll take it away, straight up. They're like, this dude's a nub. Look at him. He just, like, made, like, 5 terrible decisions. Alright, we gotta figure out how to make this work. And we're going down. Alright. So the idea, I guess... So I can't attach anything. I can't attach any frames at all. But we should... Oh man, I gotta make sure I have line of sight though. Is this gonna work? Maybe. Oh, I should actually do it on this side. Let's do it on... Where's the center of that thing? Let's do it over there. I have no idea if this is gonna work. I've not actually tried this before. I'm hunted. If he breaks this thing, I'm gonna be so mad. Okay. Okay. So if he does break it, now I'm attached to this thing, and that would be fine. I can just like stand over here or something. He's going for it. I need that, you jerk. Don't break it. Okay, that's what I thought. Maybe right here? Actually, can we get it closer to the stone somehow? Maybe we do, let's do another one on the other side. See, he totally broke that bottom frame out from me. Ugh. Come on. Come on. My goodness. Those should both go off, I think. Experiment time. Oh wait, that's my way down, you jerk. So we're about to have another broken leg, I think. No? Okay, we're good. We're good. He didn't break it. He broke something else, I guess. Oh, the frame at the other one. Man, I'm glad I put 2 of those down. Good times. Alright. I have no idea if this is going to work. I'm not even really sure what's about to happen. But I figured we would give it a go. I mean, we've tried, the frame thing, and yeah, we can get more of that done. But I'm wondering if just like blowing a hole in the center of it will kind of like get this thing going. Oh, I mean, you can kind of barely see it. Where are we at? Alright, this should be a pretty safe spot. That looks pretty cool, though. Did I really want to destroy this? Alright. I can't even see it anymore. It's too dark. Okay, there it is. Alright. I can get it to stop right on there. Really? And it looked like I think I just saw the other dynamite get destroyed. Like, I don't even think it... Really? That was so, like, unsatisfying. that was like, I don't know. Like, I don't even feel good about that. What if we, like... This is totally gonna get me killed. I think dividing these into smaller sections would help me out a lot. Man, I really didn't want to have to do that much digging. Like, that's a lot of extra doing. That is a lot of extra doing. Oh, we're still 2 away. I guess we can switch to this side. Grab this iron real quick. Or maybe some of that. Okay. Oh, we need some sand, right? And look, there's all this iron here. I mean, if the thing isn't gonna collapse, we might as well get something out of this, right? Okay. Oh, I made it! Oh, look what I did! I made it too far. You got bored? Oh, this is gonna kill us. Oh man, yeah, it's a long process. It's a whole lot of doing to get this done, for sure. And like, start out with something not this ridiculous in size. I mean, I think hitting it in the center there was the thing. But yeah, this is just nonsense. Like, I enjoy doing this stuff, and it's a serious grind to get it done because like when you're done, it's awesome. Like you have so much space. But this is a bit ridiculous. It's being supported in the center. I gotta get rid of this. I gotta get rid of this. We're going for it. Drink. Take that, frames. I'll miss you. Come on. Just keep falling. My goodness. This is good. This is good. This is like a whole lot that is falling right now. Like it's like crumbling out from the center, and I have a feeling the whole thing is coming down right now. That might be the way. This might be the way, because I've never attached one to the center. Like don't make me look bad like this. As soon as I say that, you're gonna stop. You're a monster. That was awful, game. I totally thought I figured out something really cool. I was like, oh, this is awesome. I have it now. I understand. Now I understand. Don't jinx it. I'll do my best. That's weird. That's where the frames were at. It was building a support based on it. Alright, let's build another one. I need more wood frames. Luckily, there's a ton of trees and things that I need to cut down anyway, because they're going to be in my way when we're done with this. How close are we? Alright. Oh, it's still not there. Okay, so we're almost here. This is a bad idea. Gonna do it anyway. Alright. Run away! No! No! I'm stuck in the dirt block! Uh oh! This is awful! This is a terrible thing! Get me out of here! No, there's another one! Get out of here! I like I actually got stuck in that block. This is no good. At least I get my wood frames back this time. Hop! Hop! Hip it! It does seem to start a pretty good chain reaction, though, when you pull from the center. That thing is still there. I think it's kind of like a really cool sculpture. Yeah. You get to see it in all its different forms as it goes along here. It's like a pretty gnarly jawline. Wonder what it looks like from the other side. Oh, come on then. Come on then. Still things falling here and there. Actually, like, the center might not be a bad spot. This is so cool looking. See, I wish you could build something like that. Wait, can you build something like that? Wait a minute. Wait, hold up. Hold on. It's like... Oh, I need good orientation. I need some... Wait, let me see some frames. Alright, where are we? No, you can't. Well... Wait, no. Well... Maybe not. We'll think about this. We're gonna think about this. I do. I do. I've got one of those back at the base. I've used one of those before for just such a project. But it was on a building that I couldn't get to come down. Cut that whole building, the whole building was floating, and I cut it in half. Like, I literally cut the building in half from the roof to the floor. Oh, it's two away. Oops. Yeah, that's the only problem with this kind of project, is you're going to have to spend a lot of time just trying to get the thing to fall down. I love it, it's super fun, but man, this is very trying on your patience. Oh, hey, look, I still have a frame here. Oh, look, we have our first Wandering Horde visitors. Hey, guys. Welcome to the pit. It may not be the funnest place around, but everyone will have a good time. I'm having a good time. Kind of surprised dude didn't break his leg, though. He must have gotten super lucky. Yeah, if you don't hit him in the face, this thing is not very good. But you do have a lot of chances for headshots. When y'all land up here, like, kind of jump up and down. Just jump up and down on the top. That'd be awesome. Whoop! I know, right? If I could get a cop in there, it'd be over. Turn around, dude. Turn around! Don't turn around, fine! Excuse me. Okay. Ah, goodness. Let me get the... I'm gonna be putting myself in like a bit of harm's way because I'm just kind of like over this right now. I'm just gonna try to get right in there and do it. Let me go higher. It does seem to work a lot better when you go from a higher point on it. Ooh, I'm standing right next to it. Am I just too close? Come on now. Go on. Everything. All of it. I want all of it. It is fun to watch. Like, it is a lot of fun to watch. What am I stuck on? Oh, I'm just like, ugh, all this extra debris and everything. That'd be cool if that was the thumbnail on the YouTube video. Because it just picks one at random. It just picks, like, you know, a random picture, you know, throughout, a random still, I guess I should say. And that's what the thumbnail is. So I don't, like, choose those. If I were more diligent, I would go through and kind of, like, pick from, they have, like, give you 3 different ones you can choose from. Yeah. Maybe I just stand there and look at it for about 15 minutes. Nope, it chooses it. Man, it's so loud. Why are you so loud? I'm like yelling at them for being loud while like firing my gun. You're being too loud! Blam, blam, blam! Can you keep it down? Blam, blam, blam! Alright, I am super overheating. I gotta deal with that. Sorry, dude, I should have dealt with that a long time ago. Is he actually up there? Did he land on top? Is this even touching anything anymore? Is this section floating on its own? It's connected there. This is such a mess. Alright, I think that's about right. Let me stand on it real quick. Wait, where'd it go? No, that's not right. That's too far. Oh, that's a good spot. If I could get it right there in the center, like I did in the, well, right in the main center, I guess. The main center. This is the off center. I think on tomorrow's stream, though, like, at least like for the first stream, we've got to get out of here. We got to get out of the pit. I don't even care what I do. Even if I go mining in the desert, which is probably a really good idea for me. Yeah, it'd just be something else. You know, I'd be digging somewhere else. Just kind of take a break from messing with this huge mess. Because, I mean, this is 1/4. This is only like the first quarter of it that we're working on, right? So I gotta test these ideas out. Oh, is that not touching it? I thought it was. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, wait, why was it delayed? Oh no, get me out of here! It was like super delayed. Oh, wait, it stopped. You kidding me? Can we get it anywhere else from here? Like, there's nothing holding any of this up. Come on, game. Help me out here. And I think it's like, because of stuff like this, I might end up doing some of this stuff off stream. Because if it's going to sit here and just take forever to get this done, like, this is not going to be good. Ow! You jerk! Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oops. I'm all over the place now. Alright, let's go. That really hurt. I'll use one of the painkillers. Come on, man! There's nothing left! There's nothing left! This one's not even very tall. Let me try just getting a piece of this, I guess. Too far away. It's alright, we will make it work. How many spaces? Oh, it's down one. Oops. Zombies, there's like absolutely no time for your nonsense. Woo! So what was I saying? Yeah, I'm probably gonna end up doing some of this stuff off stream. So then I can just like sit down and like just non-stop grind for a few hours and like just get a lot of it finished. Maybe like get 2 of them done, the third one or like the last one ready, and then start streaming again. I don't know. I can't imagine this is like super entertaining. Oh yeah, I do need 2 of these, don't I? Oh yeah. A little closer than I thought. Get wrecked, zombie! Well, I guess we can test this out and see what happens when a bunch of debris falls on a zombie. Oh. No, you gotta help me test this out. Come on, man! I'm trying to... Science! Don't you care about science? We were trying to run experiments here. You gotta keep falling for that to happen. Alright, where is this thing? Ugh. I just want it to fall. That's all I want to do. We have so much cleanup to do. And you know what? It's probably about time to loot the stores again. So we got a few things that we can do to kind of like break up this mountain of work that we have to do here. Can we... Oh, I think I'm off. I was trying to get to the top if I could, but I think I'm off. Oh, no, I think I'm... Okay, we're good. Never mind. Yeah. Oh yeah, I bet that zombie's getting scienced on right now. No! Oh man, I missed it! He got scienced on all over the place and I totally missed it. But, I know that I didn't kill him. So we can, like, gather from the information present that, he was killed by the falling debris. That doesn't really help out a whole lot, but I'm sure, we could do further experiments that are slightly better guided to come up with more interesting results. Oop, that's way too far. Oh, really? Alright, switching places. Oh my goodness! Yes! Yes! No! No! It's just like... just fall. This is kind of nonsense. I'm seriously wondering, like I think I'm gonna do this. Alright, so here's the deal. This is nonsense. I've spent like 2 hours trying to get this thing to fall. Right? Like real time hours probably. It would most likely take less time to quarter these sections, right? Do exactly what I did for this whole big area, but cut these into quarters as well, and then collapse those individually. Because if I can just cut the bottoms off and they fall, it's going to be worth it. It will be an enormous amount of time saved. Because this is not cool, guy. This is not cool. Alright. I'm going to mess with this for a little bit longer, but, like, I do kind of need to hop off. I've been trying to, like, I was like, yeah, we'll just do this real quick, and then, you know, we can call it. And I was like, but now I'm just, like, battling this ridiculous chunk of land that has decided to defy all physics. But, I mean, we're talking about 7 days physics, though, right? I know I can't have a base that floats like this, so I just don't think it's fair that the game... Oh, that's gonna clip right here. I don't think it's fair that the game could have it either. Yeah, that's what I thought. I wanted to try to get a little bit higher. I guess I could, man, I gotta take these pants off. What I should do is probably make some pipe bombs or something. I just like throw the pipe bombs up there. Ah! Okay. Intimidation tactics. The earth was not moved. Oh man, this is holding on by like, it's probably just gonna be like a couple of blocks over here or something. Yeah, just barely. I'm almost out of frames. Like I keep, I keep losing frames every time I do this. Is this gonna work? I should run into it near the top. Hopefully. But yeah, we're gonna rethink this because this is not. Well, this is not even enjoyable. You know, for the first, like, you know, maybe even 30 minutes or so, this was kind of fun. Like a couple hours in, I'm just like, no, just get out of my way. Just like, get out of here. There's so much more stuff to do. But yeah, but I'll be streaming tomorrow for sure, and I'm going to, I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna get out of the pit for a while. Oh, jeez, there, See, I gotta, like, I'm not even paying attention anymore. I'm just making really bad mistakes now. Oh, man. We gotta call it. I don't even have enough frames to go get those. Wait. The fog is too real. Where's the... Oh, there it is. I was like, where's the center of this thing? See how the sky almost looks a bit red? It's a little scary. I wish the game wouldn't do that. Shoot. Well, we got a lady over there. Let me drive over to this other chest and see if I have some wood in here. And I'm on fire! I'm always on fire! Ugh. Ugh. There we go. We'll have wood in no time. I'm just like obsessed now. Like I want this thing to be done. There's like nothing holding it up anymore. Like even remotely close to doing so. Alright, 90 should be good for now. Alright, I might as well just like grab some more on my way. My leg is gonna be kind of broken for a while, I guess. Man, that's really bad. That's really bad, considering that I'm in the hub city. I can't really afford to have a broken leg all the time. It's really cool looking, like, to be fair, really cool looking. Giant, like, jagged landmass. Well, I mean, it looked cooler before I broke a bunch of it off, but, you know, it's just kind of like hanging up here. And it's really cool, but it's also super annoying, and I wish it would go away. I'm just gonna leave that open. Oh, please let me down the ladder. Oh my goodness. Oh wait, did all my... Oh yeah, they're over here. Okay. So we're gonna have many stacks of frames here. Come on, game. I think the game is kind of struggling pretty hard right now. It's like lagging on like everything that I do right now. I don't think it enjoys this. And it'd be cool if I could pick up all three of these stacks at the same time. I don't think that's gonna happen though. Yeah, I know I can do two. But that's it. Oh, wait. Oh, can we actually do this? Can you pick up three stacks at the same time? Hold on. I think if you get, like... Come on, move just slightly. Oh, dang. Oh, dang. I did not know that was a thing. That's awesome. And I really wonder if you could do four now. Oh, man. It's just nonsense. Oops. Just want this to be over with. We're so close. Oh geez, am I even in the right spot? Oh geez. I think I'm too far out. I really have been doing this for too long. Like, this one... Like, just trying to do this one thing, I've been doing it for way too long. It's so hard to tell. Like, I can't even see because of the fog. I bet that looks awful on stream. My apologies for, the uber fog. Oh yeah, y'all come on in. Make yourself at home. Except I can't have you breaking my, frames, lady. Any other visitors? They were good. How close are we? Okay. Let's not bounce off the top this time. That would be pretty rockin'. Okay. It's really testing that one. We're like right there. Ah! Oh, we need one more. Woo. Uh-oh, I'm standing on a block floating in midair. I don't think that's good. I want those. Oh, because of the delay, I was actually able to grab that frame from midair. Midair? Oh man, the talking is running out. But yeah, I was able to grab it out of midair. That should not have happened. Alright, come on. Please tell me that's it. I mean, everything else is just like, they're not even connected anymore. Yes! Yes! Awesome! Woo! Sorry, that may have been a little loud. Where are we? Hey, what's really unfortunate is now y'all won't even be able to see it. Because it's too foggy. And you're not going to be able to see down this far. Oh, man. Are you good over there? No, come on, you know I don't have time for this. I do not have a beer. This is bad. Oh, this is super bad. I need you to stop, brother. I'm gonna die. This is really bad. Yeah, well, that's a good way to end things. Woo! There's nothing I can do. I didn't put my beer on my belt. Oh man, that's a good time. Never leave the pit without gearing yourself out. Oh man. Man, well, I need my broken legs fixed. But yeah, there's just no way, like, I couldn't run far enough away to, like, put the beer on my belt. That's all I needed to do. I just needed to throw that beer on my belt. If there hadn't been a feral, I think I could have gotten away with it. But I didn't have the wood spikes or the beer on my belt, I don't think. So that's a bad time. What's also a bad time is I have to run back out there and get my stuff. I don't have a spare mini bike yet. So lessons learned. Don't leave the pit without your beer. So if I at least had the beer, I could have gotten away. Or, I would have had a much greater chance of getting away. Alright. Oh, leg's good. No. Well... Oh my goodness. I just want like half. Let's do this real quick. Alright. If I'm running into downtown, I'm taking something that I can lay down some fire with. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna take this way. I should just hop out the top and go the other way, but I probably have screamers out there. And that is not what I want to be dealing with right now when I gotta go get my bag. This is gonna be interesting. I generally have a bunch of zombies just kind of like waiting around over here, so this may be the time that I actually have to deal with them. Man, I was just like, I was done, man. That was the end. That was the end of the stream. I was like, yes, we're totally out of here. And the game's like, no. Do you have any idea what you just put me through? Collapsing that much material at the same time. I think the game was angry. That's alright. Death number 18. We're still gonna come back. We have like fought our way all the way to this point. A little death here and there is not gonna bother us. What's up, lady? Ready for the morning jog? Okay, I was about to be like, that's super strange. They didn't even come after me. Hoping I could get her on that one. Doo-doo-doo. I don't want to leave her body out here, so I'm trying to get her as close to everything else as I can. Is there any way I can trick her? Slow her down? Cool, that was just enough. Alrighty, let's see who's still hanging out, or if the game was kind enough to delete those zombies that just ate me. Oh, did she give up? I think she gave up. Nope. So now, suckers, I got my AK! And my leg ain't broken. This is a fabulous time. That dude is invincible though, and apparently can look straight down your barrel and be fine. Alright. Well, there we go. Good times. Ah, man. There it is. It's a giant mess. And it'll look way more impressive when the fog clears up. Right now it doesn't look like much. Yeah. That's 1/4. 1/4 of the project complete. We can start getting this thing put in there. Oh my goodness. We have a ton of stuff to do before we even get to that point, though. Wait, what are y'all breaking? She's just over there, like, testing out the spikes. They work, I assure you. If you want, you can test this one out as well. Yeah. That's pretty good. Oops. My aim is terrible. There we go, you know. 10 rounds. We hit like 5 of those. I'd say we're doing better than I had originally planned. I wanted to go for 25% accuracy, but I'm just too good. Did you just broke my ladder, you jerk? That was my only way down. What a jerk. Dude, your friend is a total jerk. Wow, she's totally... I would have laughed if he just, like, swiped and broke my leg. Like, Okay, so we can get down there. Like, it's gonna be kind of a pain to do it. But I don't know what to do about this guy now, because he's just down there. Are you kidding me? Alright. That block is important, don't break it. Where is he? Dude. What do you mean? Get out of here! Alright, so a couple of problems. I want to kill these zombies. So they're not just hanging around, right? But I don't want to have to spend the time getting down there to do it. That's a whole lot of extra doing for like 2 zombies. And I actually like really need to hop off. Like I gotta boogie. So I think what we're gonna do is just take off. Excuse me. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and boogie on for the night. Yeah, I gotta get out of here, but I really appreciate all y'all hanging out and watching the stream, and I don't know. Okay, so I'm looking at this. Let me update this and make sure this is accurate. Oh no, that was it. Yeah, I do have the 50 followers now for affiliate. At first it wasn't updated, so... But that's cool. Path to affiliate has been completed. Rockin'. Anyway, that is awesome, and I super appreciate that from y'all. Like, that is really, really cool. Yeah, we're gonna get back into it tomorrow. We're going to get out of the hub city for a little bit, I think. I think we're gonna go do some mining in the desert or something. Maybe do some treasure hunting, because I mean we have 1/4, which is cool, but that was a whole lot of doing just to get that one section done. We pretty much worked on this like all day. So yeah, we're gonna get out of here for a bit, check things out, and then we'll get back and we'll do some more work. Anyway, y'all take care, take it easy, and yeah, hopefully I'll see y'all around tomorrow. Alright, have a good night. Bye.